What about now? You hear me now? Hopefully a lot better. I'll go ahead and turn down this. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So since I was muted, that means the intro was cut out. But basically, to sum it up, this is old school Maplestory alpha test, Chronostory, created by Bote and Vaft, who's cartographer in game. This is the project is to make it a one-to-one old school Maplestory server. I feel like it's gonna be down the line, it's going to be a bigger and a lot better investment than Artale because there's a lot of love here, there's a lot of feedback, a lot of quality of life. So we're restricted to Maple Island right now, but that's okay. So today's goal is level 30 is what I'm aiming for. So right now I have Panlid and I have Grey Work Gloves, and I'm gonna take you to Chunky Snail where we can hunt those out. Right now I'm gonna go get green apples. Oh, I also have a gold surfboard. You can get this from Slimes. So it's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day. 20 years playing Maplestory. It's so nostalgic. I need to try Chronostory. Yeah, give it a try. It's on Maplestory Worlds right now, and it's alpha, I believe, for the next 2 weeks. It just came out yesterday. It's been a fun experience so far. I skipped the original maps. I played them off stream, and they're one-to-one. We can't do quests right now. As you see, there's no mini-map, so there's still a lot of progress. I will say I really like the no mini-map because it feels a lot immersive, a lot more immersive, and it feels like I'm exploring the world, which kind of gives me that feeling of Old Maple because I personally, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't really follow the map as a kid. I didn't even know what a map was. So, um, so Chunky Snail drops a lot of things. I want to see if I can get the yellow bandana. I think that's what it is. This is also a good spot for leveling. Chunky Snail's got good EXP. It's hard for me to... Skill issue. I'm slow. So what I'm actually... Hold on. So we're going to take a detour because I have ADHD. So we're going to take a detour, and I actually want to show off the maps. So I'm going to go back to the first map we enter and kind of just show off the one-to-one display. So as we're going on the way, I really want to show you that with Kronostory, it's a small thing, but I really like that with the item. Just when you hover the items, it looks one-to-one. It looks one-to-one. It reminds me of when I was a kid. And the same with the bars. I don't know if they're a little bigger or not, but the bottom right keys look accurate. I wonder if the shroom's still here. Yesterday we ran into a glitched shroom. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, it was so funny. That's okay. Okay. I wonder if we can go back to the beginning. Like the complete beginning. Again, I like that there's no mini-map or world map. It just kind of feels immersive and you don't know where you're going. And it kind of gives me that vibe of like, okay, I've got to explore everything nook and cranny. Oh, hey. Yeah, so this has been a funny thing. Death animations have been going a lot randomly. So you'll just see little snails or like shrooms just repeating their death animation. It's kind of me. It's like, what is it? GIFable, memeable. Anyways, so starting from the first map, we have what looks pretty much like a one-to-one to OSMS. This is like the level 1 snail shells area, as we know. Big quality of life update that kind of matches GMS. You don't need to use the snail shells for 3 snails. It's just mana based, which I feel like some people will be like, why not use shells? That's OSMS, but I think it's fine the way it is with mana. That way you don't have to collect a billion ETC. And pretty much the first few maps are pretty accurate. You already saw Amherst, you already saw, well, I haven't shown South Perry yet. I haven't even gone into that yet. But, so far, so good. Vaft and Bote. Ooh. Vaft and Bote are doing an amazing job. It's my boy. What's up, Vaft? Speak of the devil. No, y'all have been doing a really good job with the map, one-to-one layout. Like, there's a few ladders and ropes that are like kind of higher than they look, but that's not a big deal, truly. Like, it is, I'd say, I don't know how other servers have things break the way they do when Bote and Vaft are really good at making these maps not break, and it's only been like, what, 2 months? I am excited about the other maps. I want to explore, because I know in the next test we're probably going to have jobs, and that's going to be really awesome. I'm actually going to end up going mage for the next test, and I'm curious to see. I don't know, I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited. Like, this is... People love Artail. Artail has frustrated me for so long, even though I'm just like, it's Maplestory. It's all we've got. And I'm addicted to Artail because I'm addicted to playing a Buccaneer from old school. And I can't really experience that anywhere else because GMS is a completely different experience. And this is the closest I've gotten. I think this is... I hope this stays Vaft as Chunky Snail. Because I was actually going to ask you, Vaft, if you and Bote are doing, like, the gacha rewards, Panlid, Grey Work Glove, all that, by monsters, so you don't have to use gacha. Because that seems like such a cool idea, but I don't know if it's test only. That's the hope. I figured. I think that's such a nice idea because, it adds the element of fun, if that makes sense. We don't have to spend millions on, like, a gacha ticket. We can just work hard to get the item. That was a meme, but now it's overtaken. I will say I'm really happy to play this just because it's like I leave for California tomorrow night after work, so it's really nice to get to play this um, even just a little bit. Because I had ideas to make some items gotcha, but we may decide to not do it in a traditional sense. Okay. I'm excited to see what you got up your sleeve. I'm excited to see what you got up your sleeve. I really like that idea, that if you would have gotcha tickets from bosses, that's a really good idea. Because you could also do it in the way where it's like, even if it's just Balrog or KPQ, who does like the final hit or kill, or, sorry, so you know how in MMOs, especially Souls Remnant, how you have all these bars of damage? You could do it for like the highest damage gets X amount of gachapon, participation gachapon for lowest, all that jazz. Yellow bandana. I really do hope if the option ever applies itself, because I was talking to Bote yesterday, if we're ever able to just have no HUD mode. Well, okay, to keep the bottom HUD's fine, but like to get rid of the map and the mini map entirely. I know I could just minimize it, but like I don't know, it just feels so fun to have that option to be like turn off HUD for the top. Though at the same time, I guess you could say it would be like a more fun, hardcore way to grind if you could turn off the HUD completely. So, either way, I think it's a fun idea. I like the gachapon idea too. But no, again, this is like really, really good. Like, this is a really good rendition, like a one-to-one. Again, I'm so surprised that for the short time that you guys have had this, I will make a suggestion post, yeah. For the short time that you and Bote have had this in the oven, I feel like this surpasses where Artale is, just off of Maple Island alone, because Artale is coming from Korea, and they've already had all this time to fix all these things, and they just don't. And while the world is beautiful, the gameplay is just going to a point where it's terrible, and I'm not gonna lie, probably after I hit level 100, which is 6 levels away, I'll probably end up quitting because I don't really know if I want to grind all the way to 4th job. Like, seeing Kronostory makes me just want to wait for the next experience, so that way I don't put my time into Artale. Because the more time I put in means the more investment, means the more likely I have to stay. And I'd rather just experience. I'd rather just experience a better version. You said there's something on the map in this world that you had for me. So now I need to go find it. I'm trying to think. I'm craving McDonald's. At some point I'm ordering it during this stream. Because we're going to level 30. I'm going to South Perry area. That's where I'm going to hit up. Ooh, what's he got? Let me click you. Let me click you. Alright, I can't see. I know he had a brick. I remember in old school Maple, there was a quest on the island where you could get like a red or blue or whatever sports hat, as well as a colored work glove of your choosing. And I really like that idea, so that's why I also like the idea of Chunky Snail just dropping stuff. Oh, that's awesome. He's 27, 28. So he's the #1 player in Kronostory Alpha. Do you know how many people are playing currently for the Alpha? Oh, I wonder if... I forget which map it's on, but you guys added Bob the Snail. I want to see... You got the 30 with only GM powers. Okay. 25 yesterday? That's still a good turnout for Alpha. I know there's going to be R-Tail loyalists, and there's a lot of people that aren't going to give this a chance, but I do think this really is the next experience, and I hope Joe Hawks Media, as well as others, keep pushing this. Because this is good. Just for Maple Island, this feels like Maplestory. Because Maplestory at its core is so fun, but when you have people... when you ban people for trading an item from an event that you made... yeah. You know? $50 characters is good. I hope you guys end up hitting like over 100. I'm sure you can. You've got 2 weeks. Alright, this is the grind spot. We're locking in here for a while. I need my gold surfboard. God, I forgot how hard it is to be a beginner. You're literally just face everything. I'm gonna have to sell this king scent. I gotta stock up on potions. Little apples. I do have I have the gold surfboard. Gold surfboard in my inventory. I got it actually on the 3rd slime kill. Very happy about that. That was my favorite experience in the last alpha. I have to say that was just hunting slimes endlessly. All of them? They drop snowboards? Like all... Wait, they drop all the snowboards? Interesting. Interesting. Surfboards. Oh, they drop lots of surfboards. So it's not just... I'll have to make a feedback note. Add snowboards, because that's the most iconic weapon. I see you with a frozen tuna, so it makes me wonder if something drops frozen tuna here. I believe it. I know frozen tuna dropped in the old game, but not many people knew about it. And it's like really rare. Like it was like a 0.1 drop. Oh hell yeah. That's the that's Sky Snowboard, I think. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, Sky Snowboard. Man, whenever I open GMS and I go into Bara or Scania or the old worlds that are now combined, I see my snowboard collection. So, oh, you spawned in the tuna? Okay. I see the snowboard collection and I always like think, dang, this isn't a thing anymore. I don't know, the old Gachapon days were such a fun time, and now Gachapon, ooh, a scroll. Now Gachapon is just like, here, have this chair, have this cosmetic, have this pet. And it's just not the same in GMS. So. It's nice to see Gachapon back. Especially for me, who is a drop gamer. Oh, that makes me wonder. I know you guys have one. Ah, that's awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that we can drop and pick up. Because I didn't like that QOL for Artail is you should be able to drop items, not just have them disappear. That is very GMS, like, branding. For reboot, at least. So many potions. Mana potions. I will take. One of each. Drop games were fun. I remember growing up playing them. So, alright, I'm getting on a rope for this. So there was a story. When I was a kid, I think like 12 or 13, I was in my giant living room at my old place, and I needed to go to bed, but I was playing drop game, and I lost several items. And when you're a kid, you pull the I'm crying move, and I got the items back, and my parents were trying to make me go to bed, and I was like, no, I need these items. And then my dad was like, why do you hang out with these people? They're so mean to you. And it was just I was playing with some random online, and it's like, it was just pixels, but I was a kid, you know? And I was like, I'm crying, I lost my maple staff, because I was in Ice Lightning. Such a good times, man. Broa was something else. Like, drop game was such a big part of that community. And then it died after. It wasn't Big Bang that killed it, because it actually thrived. Drop game and Broa, I think, started to die after the Chaos update. When we were going into the Mercedes territory is when it died. And that sucks. Nobody would do it anymore. People grew up. They just kind of left and cycle ends. So it's a nostalgic fun time. But Hennessy's Potion Shop drop game was dope. Red Whip, Sonoro, Brown Bamboo Hat, Haste. Good times. Getting scammed with somebody being behind the pillar. But that's what I'm talking about, is Maplestory at its core is fun, and like a big charm of it really was the population making stuff like drop games. And it's just, for me, I feel like a big part of Maple and why all of us miss it is more so that we miss the time of being kids. And we can recreate that community. It's just everybody's got jobs and lives, so. I'm getting emotional! Oh my god, it's a paintbrush. That was like one of my favorite things. Holy shit. Well, paintbrush wasn't like 100% my favorite. I liked the colors, but if you like what I really loved, there were 3 items that I have in GMS that I will always have such emotion for. It's Maple Snowboard. It's Maple Snowboard. It's the best snowboard in the game to me. Maple Staff, because it was my first Maple item ever. And then the newspaper set. Oh my god, it's a maple. Oh, okay. The news. God damn you, Vapt. The newspaper hat set was awesome. The level 0 hat, the level 0 sword. That was my favorite costume. And they sell it in GMS at the Ninja Castle, so that's really awesome that they continue that and keep it in the game. So I'm really happy that that's still an option. God, I want Gachapon items now. I need to hunt Chunky Snail again. Hey, newspaper sword. Let's go. Let's go. I would play Ice Lightning and use Magic Claw wearing that. And then I didn't know the hat was a thing until I won it in Gachapon, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stole the newspaper sword because somebody was doing... In old school Maple, people would drop items and then restart their other character and then go get those items on the same channel. Bote said I can give out items at the end of Alpha, so make sure you come back. Yeah, I should be back from California on the... I'm back on the 20th, but I'm going to be exhausted. So the 21st, which is a Sunday. Yeah, the 20... No, sorry. I'm back the 19th, which is next Saturday. And then the 20th is Sunday. So I'll be playing Sunday. But, and then I should be able to play throughout the end of beta. But I don't know if you guys are closing out beta when I'm working. Because if the 28th's a weekday, then I'll be working and I won't be off till 6 p.m. PST. So I may miss the closeout. I need apples. I think I'm gonna sell the king cent. If you stop finding bugs, like make it go public, like a public beta, or... Oh, I see what you're saying. If you stop finding bugs within the alpha, you're gonna close down the alpha, right? I don't want to smell royal? What do you mean? Nice. You're right, and it's also not fair. We'll pretend the king cent is a trophy item, and we'll just keep it a little royalty. I will say one quality of life I really like that you guys did is in GMS, it's really small, but in GMS you have to double click items from my memory in order to hold them. I think that's how old SMS works. I like that you just click and it holds. Like, it's so simple, but I love crap like that, dude. The nooks and crannies of these games are what I live for. That's why I really like Chronostory. Is you guys are... I don't know, like, this is my point. You guys are making this in such a small time frame, and it's so good so far. And so I'm excited to see what Sleepy Wood and Kerning City look like. Like, this is dope. Double click you. 30 beginner. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. I really like that quality of life update too, because a lot of MMORPGs allow you to do that, so you can compare and see where you're at in skill level and damage level. The fact I can hover over your items is cool, because you can't even do that in current GMS, which I think is really dumb. Ooh. I keep thinking these bronze ores are more Snell. Or sorry, Panlids. I've decided I'm definitely getting McDonald's. I think I'm going to keep it simple and just get a quarter pounder. I know I have to save money for the trip, but truthfully, living right now is money, and it's just like... So, and I don't meal prep when I'm going to a trip because the food's just gonna go bad, bro. Skip what? Skip what? Skip the ordering or the meal prep? Get Dick's? Yo, Dick's is not bad, but there's not a Dick's near me. I would actually have to go all the way to Kirkland. Not Kirkland. I think I have to go all the way to Linwood or something like more north, because where I'm located, there's no Dick's nearby. So it doesn't even show up on DoorDash, and I don't currently drive, nor do I have a car, so it's just kind of... I mean, like, my brother... I know, right? It's really annoying. I know. So my brother has a DoorDash for us, and he's the one who pays for Dash Pass. Wiener Schnitzel's underrated. People skip on that. People really do skip on Wiener Schnitzel. Schnitzel. Like, I remember when I used to work in California, I used to work at JCPenney Portraits. And there was a Wiener Schnitzel in our mall. And my favorite thing to get every Friday was I would get that hot dog sandwich where it was like the hot dog split into two with mustard. And I think they have shakes, and I forget if I got one. Yeah, there's only two in the States, and I know what you're talking about because I've seen the one near me, and I've seen the one which I think is in Linwood, Washington. If not a little further. Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe I will hit up Wiener Schnitzels. I mean, no matter what I get, the thing is if it's through DoorDash, it's gonna be $15. So I don't really... Like, it's not bad. Like, 15 for an order that you get here and there isn't bad. Like, let's be real. If I go to McDonald's... I could have gone to McDonald's on my way home from my girlfriend. But if I'm getting, like, a Big Mac or a cheeseburger meal, I'm still spending $11. So... The ghetto? That makes sense. Why is Wiener Schnitzel being in the ghetto makes so much sense to me. I hope the squad gets on. I don't know if Mob's gonna get on Kronostory today. I know everybody's been playing Artale to the max. I think this deserve. I think this is better. I think they should get off and not do Zachem. I wonder if I'm strong enough to fight the big guy, the big snail man. Or sorry, the big slime man. Speaking of which, I didn't know Chunky... Wait, did you just spawn in Chunky Snail? Yeah, you're spawning in Chunky Snail. I fell for the bait. I thought Chunky Snail spawned. Wait, do you have Bob the Snail still in the game? I just forget where it's at, but I know last time you had that. Oh, that's awesome. I know he was really hard and he like one-shot you or something like that. To go back to earlier, it still astonishes me that like you guys are doing this in such a short time and you're just recreating the maps and making the teleport easy and going through bugs. And I'm still surprised because Artale, which is like ran by like 5 dudes, doesn't even go through these, like combs through this. And I'm like, okay, so 2 dudes in like 2 or 3 months has made a better Maple Island already. Imagine what they're gonna have in a year when the game's complete. As you can tell, I'm fanboying, so. I think something Bote should do, in the long run, is on the side without Nexon knowing. Oh, that's awesome that they're ready to be put together. I feel like something you and Bote could do is make a $5 Patreon, and I think it would be really cool to send out like little Kronostory stickers or like little Kronostory like handkerchiefs. I know it's like a long way down the road and it would be more of a money thing, but it definitely would support both of you and, you know, give you that payment for like your effort. Because I know you can make money through WorldCoin. But I feel like something, for me, I always like something more real. Unsure. I figured he wouldn't want to do that yet. Here, let me show you something. So I'm gonna make my camera bigger, and I'm gonna try to get it in frame. So behind me, there's that little slime, and I got it from I think the MS2 close down giveaway. And I just like having like Maplestory themed items in real life because it makes me feel like I have something like of physical value, but also something that's just real, versus like the NX cosmetics, if that makes sense. Like I can hug this, I can stare at it, I can poke it. I don't lose it in 90 days. No, yeah, I know you don't plan to quit your job. I mean just more as a side hobby. I would never quit my job in this day and age to do any hobby right now because it's not financially stable for artists and creatives. Right now is a really hard time to be an artist. I know a few artists that I've commissioned that have to up their prices and nobody can buy their stuff. And they're what they call starving artists, so a lot of them have to go into substitute teacher art positions because they need a job. Yeah, pretty much. It's just a chill thing. It's a hobby that helps create something that makes you happy. It's helping create a vanilla version of a video game that you grew up with. It's like if you were creating a D&D world with your bros. I do hope more people get on later. I want to do some party play. I saw, but they're moving in a direction I disagree with. Fair. 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 When Maplestory Worlds came out, SpriteFan2, also known as Derek, I know it was like a meme that he was gonna work on like a server, Mapleland or whatever, but he's nowhere to be seen, so I think it was just more of a joke. Because the Maplemation animator people, they like made an animation recently as like a, hey, we're back. anniversary and a few Artale videos, but I think they're pretty much out of it now. I haven't seen them in anything Maple Worlds focused. Copper Sand and Snail Guy, I think is his name. They're always here, and I like that they're here because they're still a part of the community. I'm sure Rich is just keeping it on the down low. He wants to, I assume, just focus. The Scroll Guy, thank you. Thank you. Scroll Guy is always playing Maple. Be it Legends, Royals, or Worlds. Have you worked on Florina Beach? Because, so not many people remember this. In old school Maplestory, there was a summer event. I remember logging on when I was 15. You went to Florina Beach and you killed King Clang. No, I don't think it was King Clang. You killed crabs. So you killed all the crabs, and eventually they would drop this item called a lifesaver. And it's like a lifeguard lifesaver. And it was a speed item with low attack, and it was an event item that was very sought after by the server. It was like worth millions. Millions of meso, and that I'd say is probably my favorite item in the game. Clang and Lorang, thank you. And not many people remember it. I think there wasn't that many in the interactive servers either. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Wow. Oh, this is one of my favorite soundtracks of Maple. This is my favorite maps. Oh my god, there are so many maps I love. So one of my favorite maps is that giant blue mushroom map in between Kerning City and the what is now known as the six-way path in GMS, but the one that connects Kerning, Hennessy's, and I think a few I think one more. I think Perion. So yeah, thank you. It's just fun. It's like such a fun song and a fun map, and it kind of like brings out the child in me. That's what I mean, is Maplestory is so fun and awesome in the core of the gameplay. Three-way road split, yeah. That is what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. That is exactly what it is. When people say Lith and it's Lith Harbor, I always think of my name, because my name, like, Lith is a shortened version of Lilith, and that's kind of the new name I adopt, because symbolic flower type of meaning shit. So I changed it to Lith because Lilith just didn't really quite roll off the tongue for one, and Lith just felt more masculine for me. So I use like, my name is Lith, and like, my legal name's Chris, but the name I want is Lith. So whenever people say Lith, I think of Lith Harbor. So I completely forgot about that one, so it's funny to me. So what I'm trying to say is I'm a town. What do I got? I got lots of NPCs items. I'm thinking the move here. I'm thinking the move is to go find Bob the Snail and then jump into Ribbon Pigs. Damn it. I forgot about tubes. They were also fun. What was the level 0 tube? Can you show me that one? I also like how the tubes look like a hot dog. Hold on. Oh, the blue flowery tube. There it is. That's the level 0 one. Yeah, that was... I don't think I have them in GMS. I think I lost my last one to Drop Game and then I quit like a year later. So the timeline with GMS for me goes, I grew up, I played past Big Bang and before. I was like really small before Big Bang. I was like 8 or 9. And when we jumped into, I remember playing Legends, Chaos Patch. I think there were a few patches after that. I know I quit 2 updates before Red. And I came back for like Red for a little bit, and I was like, Maplestory is dead. And then I jumped into League of Legends for years and years and years. And then I came back to 5th Job where I found a lot of my dope-ass friends in Reboot. And Reboot's what kind of reignited my love for Maple. I still love Reboot, I just don't like its current state. The game's thriving though, I will say. Anyways. I'd say 2 patches before Red is when I lost the tube. I just don't remember how. Because if I log on my GMS account now, I can remember I have a lot of stuff. Okay, deuces. Talk to you later, Vaft. Thanks for hanging. The items I had... I have like an older Ron. However you want to say it, a Ron or Aaron. I have the old like polearm, Maha polearm and set. They called it Blizzard items, I think. I have so many NPC items. I'm gonna level up, and then I'm gonna NPC these items, and then I think the move is Bob the Snail into Ribbon Pigs. Okay. I really like, again, that there is no mini-map and world map at the moment. I know they're going to be implemented later, but once again, being able to explore the world with that without access to those makes me feel so immersed within the experience of the world, and helps me, not help, but encourages me to look through every nook and cranny of the game. Every map. Okay, so Bob the Snail was the move we're gonna do. So Bob the Snail is gonna be the next move we do, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump into Ribbon Pigs. So we're halfway to 30. I think it's gonna start. Well, no, I think we're on 4x. So I know it's gonna start slowing down. Okay, so South Perry, ooh, well there. No, I don't want to do the pirate boss yet. I'm trying to remember where this guy is. Is it this map? I don't think it is this map. Actually, change of plans. Let's group up with some peeps at God Slime. Is it this map? Huh. I don't know. I'll come back to this later. I'm gonna go meet up the peeps, see if there's anyone doing God Slime. Awesome. Let's kill this guy. Let's get it. Oof. Oh. Hits hard, my guy. He is eating up my apples. I'm running into him. I'm gonna die, bro. Yeah. I'm trying to get out of his way and he keeps running into me. I'm like, gosh, this is killing me, bro. Okay. We're gonna keep Gomushin. Sell this. $388. Nice. Can't use bronze words in this test. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Ribbon pig. Interesting. Ooh, we have scrolls. That's right. Let me go ahead and see my luck. Nice. No. Okay. Yo, it's Bote. The man himself, the man of the hour. I can't even hit this thing, probably because my dex is hella low. Hold up. It won't let me. That's funny. Wonder if I'll, what level and dex I need. Oh. I got a with Dex. I didn't even see that. I'll wear that any day. That's 1 Dex, dude. Get the speed commotions. Give me my frozen tuna, bro. I need that in my life. I really need a frozen tuna in my life. Yes! I love you, Bote. This is like my favorite item in the whole game besides Maple Snowboard. It really is insane. It's like 84 attack for beginner level 20. That's crazy, dog. 84 beginner only. That's real. Yeah. Maple Snowboard is my favorite item in all of Maplestory. I wouldn't even say it's just memories. Like, I grew up with the snowboards and the blood or devil snowboard. I'm gonna try to get to it though. I'm gonna try to get 70 and wear the snowboard. But Maple Snowboard with all the other snowboards are so iconic to me and nostalgic. Maple Snowboard was my second maple item outside of the maple staff. So it has a special place in my heart because the first time I got 70 on my Buccaneer, I could wear it, and I would just wear it in Hennessy's as a gachapon item. And it just, I don't know, it was cozy. I can't explain it. It was such a vibe for me. So, call me over sentimental for pixels, but Maple Snowboard is a very big part of what MS means to me. And then Frozen Tuna was just fun. As a person who did drop game in Hennessy's potion shop, Frozen Tuna was the gold standard of, like, you wanted that. People would get that Frozen Tuna and log off with it. Okay. Mountain Dew Code Sunset. Let's see his scrolling. 200% cape defense scrolls. That'll be awesome. I really want to get the, does Pig Illustrated drop from pigs? Okay. Shoes for mobility. Oh wow, wait. Was this scroll in the coding? I've never seen, For real though, I've never seen a mobility scroll. I've never seen shoes for mobility. Interesting. Okay, so it's a custom, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's fine if it's custom. A second surfboard. Let's go. That's awesome. Board. Duh. Ah, shit. I don't want to die. Under average. Bro is locking in on this slime, dog. Oh shit. That sucked. Let's go to, is this pigs or ribbons? This is regular pigs. Oh, I got a guyzo that one. Oh, that's the pig. Alright, let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get... Whoa, that rubber banding was something else. Interesting. Alright. We detoured from Bob the Snail, but I want to do ribbons now. See if I can get to 20 and have this frozen tuna. Okay, long-term goal, level 70 for the maple snowboard. Short-term, level 30. I think we'll hit 30 by the end of the day. I'm pretty sure we'll hit 30. Oh, cool. I can still use 3 snails when I have polearm. I need to swap this potion. Sure. We'll put that there. There we go. Ooh, amethyst earrings. This makes me want to play a beginner in like current GMS, but I know how difficult it is. Oh, I can't exit out. There we go. That alpha pig's like giving me a hard time. It took all my hits before. It needs to take it again. Come on. Come here. Die. Oh, I missed. I am struggling out here with these hits. I'm not lying. All the other pigs keep getting in my way, and I could like change directions, and I'm gonna do that now because this alpha pig's pissing me off. What the heck, bro? Okay, finally. That was actually so annoying. He moves so fast. I'm okay. The pigs are juking me. Yo, wait, is that a red bandana? It is! It's a red bandana! Oh, that's awesome. 1 accuracy. I'm wearing this instead of the green. Ooh! I like that. 1 more level and I'll be sporting that instead. Now I know there's the ribboned pig headband that comes from this alpha pig. I don't know the drop rate on it. I'm gonna try... I wanna see what else he drops outside of that in the red bandana. Is that a bowman? Yeah, that's a bowman top. Well, I know we're getting profit off of hunting here. Okay, I will be right back, and when I'm back, we will continue. Un momento. we are back. Oh, whoops. So we are back. And we are continuing the ribbon pig grind. This guy's got crazy luck. He just got another ribbon big hat. I'm also kind of leeching off him right now, but we'll talk about that later. I want to skip this. I do not like Rudy. Okay, back to business. So we are leveling via ribbon pink, and if we're lucky, we'll get a ribbon headband. I want this ribbon pig hat. I'm getting this ribbon pig hat. Yo, that's the wooden samurai sword. I remember that. What an iconic old school warrior item. That's cool. I wish I could wear it. I'm loving all the pirate items. That's telling me we're gonna have pirates in open beta in the future. Makes me really happy. Got a little party play going on. A little grindy grind. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, I can't fame. Okay. Not in the game yet. Tuna time. Alright. Per the gift of Bote, and just on the mark of 80 strength. Thank you, Bote, for this frozen tuna. This was not hunted, this was graciously gifted. That's a lot of damage, holy crap. I'm off key. Ah. Hey, red brick. Let's go. Red brick. That's awesome. I'm really liking 34 attack. I'm really liking the different items dropping from the Alpha Ribbon Pig, the Chunky Snail, and anything else that may be a little custom mob. Lots of stuff to NPC though. Red bandana, red cap. Double whammy, double bubble. Wear the red baseball cap. Embrace the frozen tuna Hennessy's drop game look. Okay. need to go NPC. Not quite yet. What level is Yaki? 28? Alright, I want to catch up. Scroll for a cape! Alright, back on the ribbon pig grind. I really like the small amount of people we have right now. Like, we got such a cool squad. Right now I'm just partying with one of them and the other's killing Slime God. I think there's another person that's a pirate right now, but it's really cool to see just 4 or 5 people come together to play such a cool 1-to-1 old school server. Really happy to see this. getting the attention it deserves. Oh! I got it. Awesome. With the help of TY, I got the Ribbon Pig Headband. Mission accomplished. Now we'll get a level up and head over for, I want to say Bob the Snow. And if not Bob the Snail, we'll figure something out. I'm not sure where I want to go next. Maybe the Pirate, actually. Another average brick. The abomination. I like that God Slime is literally in the coding. I think it was an April Fool's joke in GMS. Another red bandana. Let's see what the stats are. Same as the other one, just accuracy. Oh no, come back here. Another red bandana. Just weapon defense. Okay, I think I'm breaking off Ribbon Pinks for now. I want to go see Pirate, which is in South Perry. One thing I really like about Kronostory is I appreciate one thing I really love about Kronostory is that I appreciate the little mini bosses that they throw in within Maple Island, the chunky snail, god slime, pirate, all these custom mobs, and they all kind of drop something that's kind of gachapon related that in GMS you would have to spend money for or a lot of mesos for. It just feels fun. Like getting the gray work glove made me really happy. And that was like I think my 5th snail kill. Okay, green mushrooms. What level are you? So I'm gonna, honestly, I think I'm gonna jump on green mushrooms to level next. What in the world? Alright, well, he's bugged in death animation, so, if Bote's able to fix it, we'll come back for Pirate. Yeah, I'll go ahead and report that in Yo, what up, Nemo? Sorry, I was talking about that. Yeah, Chronostory is super chill. I've just kind of been training and getting through the nooks and crannies. I'll go ahead and run down the quick version. So, trophy item given to me by Vaft. I'm not gonna sell it because of my Buccaneerish. I got 2 gold surfboards. I got 2 gold surfboards from Slimes. Me and TY have been getting bandanas, red bricks from the Alpha Ribbon Pig, and then I got the Ribbon Pig band. Grey Work Glove from Chunky Snail, Panlid from Chunky Snail. Bote graciously gifted me a frozen tuna, so I've just been killing with that. It's been really fun. The maps are 1-to-1. Bote and Vaft have been doing a great job. It's like the last little alpha we did with Mob and Dino. It's just been fun. I've been doing party play. And now I'm grinding to 30 at Green Mushrooms. I was gonna do Pirate Boss, but it bugged out, so... But the goal for today is 30. I'd love to get 70 long term, but I don't think we'll be able to get that within the alpha, considering it's only a 2-week endeavor. The servers are stable. Servers are fairly stable. Servers are extremely stable. Some of the monsters are broken, but everybody's got a decent connection. There's no latency. It's good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. What in the world? Hold up, I gotta screen cap that one. That is hilarious. I'm so happy I got that on recording. That is hilarious to me. All right. Who gave me a tuna? Bote. Hey, Vapt, welcome back. Bote graciously gifted me both a tuna and a maple snowboard. I really want to try to push for 70 within the alpha, but since I'm gone to California all next week, I don't know if I can, because I would love ending this alpha test on a maple snowboard. That'd be really cool. Everybody's getting on, that's so cool. I'm gonna try to get a giant screenshot by the end of stream. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. I'm backtracking. Hold up. Vaft! Oh my god! Sky snowboard! I'll give this to somebody else because I got 2 snowboards. Wait, did you just hit in Korean? Okay, I want to find Bob the snail. OG Maple? Yeah, so to answer your question, Heem, this is Kronostory, which is spearheaded by Baute and the map maker, Vaft, and you can access this in Maplestory Worlds. This is currently an alpha for the next 2 weeks, maybe a little shorter depending on how things play out. This is a one-to-one old-school Maplestory server that's focused on just being the best one-to-one it can be. Currently, Maple Island is only playable, so you're pretty much able to just go as far as you want. Vaft and Bote are really kind, so they can graciously gift you items. And right now, I think we have about 10 people on. But yeah, come on in. You can get it on Maplestory Worlds. Vaft hitting Korean, though. That was a Korean critical strike. That was a Korean character, bro. Hey, Vaft's giving away items. This is the best time. Heem, you should join in. Just look up Kronostory on Maplestory Worlds. That's good to know that we're gonna have Pink Adventurer capes and Stormcasters. I am curious to see how that plays out though, because in old school Maple, those kind of broke the game. But that also means we're probably getting Crystal Ilbies and CWK HPQ. I played a private server Maple before, but it was a while ago. I think it was Maple Legends. Maple Legends was cool, but I think a part of it for me, I guess it just wasn't an official Maplestory private server, and it just kind of, I guess that killed it for me. I can't explain it. It's just for me, Maple Legends and Maple Royals were cool, but there wasn't really a community for me in there. It felt like a lot of, to be blunt, Maple Royals and Maple Legends feels like a lot of elitists rather than people who like Maple. It just feels like they want to compete to the end game, and I get it. Competition's great, but Maplestory for me has always been more so about the party community aspect, and Royals and Legends have some rude people, we'll put it that way. But this is official in the sense that it is created by fans on the Maplestory Worlds platform, which is owned by Nexon, and you get access to the assets. So again, Bote and Vaft are doing a one-to-one. So if you're interested, download Maplestory Worlds from Nexon on the Maplestory website, and if you want to get access, the alpha is going for 2 weeks. Just go ahead and click on Kronostory, and the rest is history. Yeah, it's very hard to find something OG dedicated. Even in Worlds, there's like only one server on NA that you can access named Artail, but Artail in itself has issues. Yeah, of course. I hope you have fun, Heem. It's fun community so far. And if you ever want any specific items like a tuna or a snowboard, just reach out to Cartographer, which is Vaft. And then if Bote's on, reach out to him. His name's spelled out as Boutei. Bote spearheading it, and Vaft is the map maker. I need the NPC stuff again. Something that gets me really excited about Kronostory and its future was when I was talking with Vaft and Bote about the custom mobs and how much I like seeing Chunky Snail and the Pirate and the Slime God. Seeing them, and I've said this earlier in stream, seeing them drop Gachapon items is really fun, and I do hope they keep up that shtick, because I think it just helps you get cool looking items that you can AFK with. And then on top of it all, you don't have... Funny that the cash shop music just came on right now, because where I was leading this was you don't have to buy Gachapon tickets. So great timing on the music for that one. See if we can get a group photo going. Okay, I'm gonna skip the cash shop music. Okay, cool. $30 skill points. I'm gonna go see if I can hit God Slime. Yeah, Nemu. I hope you have fun on Monday. I'll be in California starting Monday night, and I work 10 to 6 tomorrow, so I won't be here. I'll be here the 20th. I'll come back the 20th, and then I'll be able to continue grinding. So I want to try to get 70 within this, so definitely it's gonna be fun. I want to get 70 because I really want a photo of myself with the maple snowboard. I was hoping Dino would play today, but apparently, well, I know he doesn't stream on weekends, but I think he's done with the testing for alpha already. I think he only got to like level 15, but I can't even hit this guy. My dex is hella low. How much? Is there? Yeah, so I haven't heard about that. If there is, I'll actually just AFK on Chronostory while I work then. That way my character can be a part of the stress test. You know what we need You know what soundtrack we need up in here? It's not Happyville. It's Coketown from China MS, I believe. Or was it JMS? I don't remember. Um, we need that up in here, though. There it is. Let's lock this. That's a commercial. I don't care about your commercial. Okay, lock this in. Elfwood? Okay, let me finish Coketown first, and then we'll load up Elfwood. Coketown is one of my favorite regions in the entire game, and we can't access it, but maybe it's in the assets. I'm going back to green. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do green mushrooms. Oh, this is the orange mushroom map, that's right. Alright, I'm coming to South Perry. Yeah, no, dude. Alright, hold on, we gotta play Elfwood. Yeah, Coketown it was a collab between, I forget if it's Japan MS or China MS, but they did a collab with Coke for a themed map, and in GMS when they did the wheel for Gachapon, you could get what is this? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Attack 10, magic attack 10, defense 30, accuracy, avoid, speed, and jump, I'm thinking. Okay, let's play Elfwood. Go ahead and save that photo. You weren't kidding, Vaf. This is a good-ass song. Okay, so we're gonna fight this. We're gonna lock in on the OST music, so I'll be a little quiet, but we're gonna just vibe. Alright, have fun cleaning. Oh, yo. Vaft. In drop game fashion, Vaft gave me the newspaper set. Thank you, Vaft. You the homie. This is I love this. I love newspaper set. Reminds me of like when I was a kid, bro. Coming home from middle school. We would come home from middle school and I would have Burger King, and then I would log on and just kind of AFK in Hennessy's or the potion shop with all the drop gamers. The only time you ever saw a newspaper set was with dudes with the snowshoes and red whips. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that really quickly. Coolio. Rudolph knows? 1 strength. I wonder, because I know Green Mittens was like such a gachapon wanted item. Okay, back to MS Music. Where are you taking us, Raft? That's awesome if he's working on the Urgot. I'm gonna play... Oh, whoops. Hold on. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Go back to chat. Okay. That's cool. Drop in the guild PQ earring. That means he's working on Urgoth. Let's hear that Urgoth. Is that Hawabi's? Come on, Vaft. Balance Furies, that's dope. CWKBQ. CLB. What is it? So we got GPQ earrings, Hawabi, CLB, Black Umbrella, Balance Fury. I hope Balance Fury and Hawabi are in the game. If Balance Fury is in the assets and they're dropping it in this game, there's a chance Vaft and Botier are working on Mysteria. And if they're working for Mysteria, I'm really looking forward to CWK PQ. Nothing can top that PQ. It's so well designed. One of every class and you have to go through everything specifically. What is there not to like? That's not no 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 no. I ain't getting demonetized. Nope, 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 nope. No thank you, sir. Let's play this. What's this? What you giving me? Is this speed? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I ain't killing those. We don't got accuracy for that. Wait, did I almost die? I heard the death animation, but I didn't die. Interesting. Oh. Man, I know I lose a lot of DPS if I take the tune off, but I love the newspaper set, man. Vaft hooked me up. Everyone please relog? Yeah, absolutely no. Awesome. Ha 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 ha. The maple staff. The maple staff. The maple staff. The first maple item I ever got in old school. It's such a dope staff. I haven't seen the thermometer item in years. What's that? What's the Rebecca special? Yo! The red skis. I completely forgot about skis being in the game. Okay, let's backtrack. So newspaper puts me at 70, so can't really do damage. Sky ski puts me at 160, but this tuna graciously gifted to me by Bote puts me at 400 attack, aka I one-shot everything except bosses, because I don't have accuracy, meaning I need a crap ton more dex. Crap ton more dex. What do we got here? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can kill Pirate with that. Ah, I can hit him. Awesome. Let's see if Pirate drop. I never knew. Oh, well, it drops boots. But I never knew if Pirate dropped anything from the last test. So I'm excited to see what I can get out of this. I think TY is AFK. He's 28 with a plunger with 5 strength. Pan lid. Red work gloves. Ooh, 1 strength. I like how in this alpha test, every little stat, even the 1 stat, matters. Like, you just need the 1 strength stat. Artail, it's like, alright, I got the Wonky's belt. 1 stat, doesn't matter. It's more of a min-max. You just get, like, 1 point of attack. I have a feeling Vaf's about to summon some mobs. What's that? Gloves for attack. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have a little scrolling session. Gotta get the windows right for this one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fail. 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 0 out of 5. 5. It do be like that sometimes. I need more gloves. I don't have gloves. I'll have to get some later. Oh, the Pirate's 35? I didn't even know. But yeah, so far Kronostory is really fun. The maps are well designed. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so far Kronostory is really fun. The maps are well designed. The items are really fun. Everybody's bonding over different gachapon items. The party play is extremely fun. Thank you for great work, loves. It's such a good experience so far. I'm really excited to see what happens in the next beta. Alright, wait, I gotta get the window set up. I'm gonna set it up with the homies in middle. Alright. 1, 2, pass. Fail. Fail. 2. Okay, okay, okay. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 on the gray work gloves. 6 attack. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, 2 10s out of 5. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Welcome back. We're doing a little dance. Ty got his thermometer. Let's go. Somebody's named Simp. Alright. Alright, what's he giving Ty? Let's see what he's giving Ty. You gave him a Maplestory, bro. Not Maplestory. You gave him a Maple Sword, bro. That's dope. Wait. Can you drop maple hats? Or is that not coded? Yo. That's dope. That's really cool. I'm glad that we have Maple Hat coded. That's such an old school gem. Gem, not Jim. Yo, it's cold out here. Which is weird because the sun's out. If I have 78 accuracy, I wonder if I can kill God Slime now. I go to God Slime. Alright, well, I'm gonna to God Slime. Well, I have this buff that Vaft gave me, and I'm gonna see if I can actually hit it. Yeah, overall, I think this is a really successful alpha test. I heard there's a stress test tomorrow, so see how that plays out. The maps are working, the portals are working, monsters are bugged here and there, but the bug is fixable. What else is there to say? Really cool small community so far, the tight knit. Maple Island's really fun. I really like the chunky snail, god slime, and the pirate being here. There's Bob the snail too, but I forget where Bob the snail is. I gotta do a little hunting for him. Vaft is so fast, bro. I can hit him. Let's go. Yeah, we did it. I like that the God Slime drops the anniversary cakes. I remember when they did the weak versions of the bosses throughout Maple World, and they all dropped different cakes. And I think they dropped some Maple items. I don't remember though. That was fun though. 4th anniversary was great. Oh, I'm out of potions. 2 HP. 2 HP with a tuna and a dream. Mobility. Oh, way potions. Thanks, bro. Oh wow, wait. I didn't even pay attention. How much EXP are we getting per slime kill? Oh wow, I get 10% every slime kill. Wait, I'm missing. Oh no! I used the I used the accuracy potion, and it got rid of my maple, the appreciation thing that Vaft gave me. Oh well. I don't even use 3 snails. Just gonna keep. Man, we've been playing for 3 hours. I didn't even. Time has flown, bro. Oh my god. This is fun, though. This is really fun. I can't wait to test out classes, especially when Pirate. If they're doing Pirate for Kronostory, that's going to be really fun for me. Because I'm excited to see how the progression is different from Artale, specifically in the iframes, because I'm wondering if the assets in Kronostory will have iframes. Only 1 fail, that's pretty good. 2 fail. Miss, miss, miss. What is this? That's weird. I want to go back to Maple OST, because that was Maplestory 2 OST. Oh wait, I forgot about the Taiwan market. Let me pull that one up. Taiwan Night Market OST is pretty dope. Alright, I'm gonna go back to green mushrooms, or some type of area. I wanna go level. Yeah, I'll come back for a cave. I will use your cape well, Notre Dame. Oh, I can't equip it. It's level 25. Can we spam Nimble Body? Did they fix that? Yep, I can still spam it. Wait, what's up here? I don't think I've gone to this one yet. Is this where Bob is? I think this is where Bob is. Yeah, I think this is Bob the Snail. Let me see if this is Bob the Snail. Hold up. It is. It's Bob the Snail. Okay, I need to play the Zacko music. Where is it? I'm probably gonna die because I don't even think I have enough accuracy to kill him. Okay. Oh. Okay, well. Bob one-shots me, we learned that today. Well, that was a short-lived Zacko run relating to Bob the Snail. Alright, on to the next area. You know what would go kind of hard, actually? I know I'm changing a lot of music, but I'm pulling up Temple of Time. Temple of Time OST is, in my opinion, the best OST in all of Maplestory. Alright, boys, the grind is on. Dang, I should have gone Dexlander. I cannot hit Abomination Slime without a buff from GMs. Duly noted. Imagine this server on 8x. That would be wild. Oh no, can I hit him? Oh no, I'm missing. Let me try again. Okay, no, the attack doesn't go through. thinking we go to pigs just because of the efficiency of so many mobs and more XP. Green mushrooms do give a lot, but there's just not enough. Hmm. We can save? How do you save? Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go Dex because I want to start being able to kill the slime fucker. Oh wait, this isn't the this is I think it's Bob the Snail. Yeah. Ugh. Zombie mushrooms. That's fun. I like that. We gotta save Amarist from the zombie mushrooms. To hell with Amarist. Somebody is scrolling. I like how the Sleepywood song came on when we were fighting zombie mushrooms. That was funny timing. Just like the Cash Shop song earlier. This kind of does, Vaf summoning these monsters reminds me of, the old school GMs, though, because a lot of the old school GMs back in the day would play along with everybody, and it was always a vibe. Everybody follow Vaft. Everybody follow Vaft. He's gonna keep summoning mobs. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill them all. I don't even know where he went. Where did this man go? I do need to make inventory room. Alright, everybody run to South Perry. We gotta go kill the slimes. They're overtaking South Perry. The slimes are taking over the ship. Vaft is calling us in. We're the A team. We gotta get it. There's so many slimes, bro. One of these is dropping a surfboard. Which, by the way, is so cool that they dropped them. Because when this goes live, there isn't going to be like a frozen tuna that's graciously gifted to us as far as I know. So it's going to be really cool to get a gold surfboard and kind of just go throughout Maple Island with it. Let alone Hennessy's hunting ground. Everybody run. There's a bubbling. Okay, bubblings are taking over the ship. We gotta stop them. Let's go, boys. Did we save the town? I think we saved the town. What's our reward for saving South Perry? Nope. What is this? Oh, I can't hit it without the accuracy boost, that's right. Let's see if I can do it with 5. I don't think I'll be able to. Because I didn't do Dex build. Mans is summoning everything known to man. There's a visual bug. Yaki's got his grave next to him. Can we even fight boars, bro? Okay, we can, yeah. Man, I'm so happy that Kronostory is getting such an audience. Just looking at the Discord, outside of like mobs community, this is like expanding into the old school Maplestory community. It really feels like everybody wants to experience this long term. So I'm happy to see Vaft and like Bote really succeed in this popularity aspect, let alone the way they're creating the game. I've said it a million times, but Kronostory is really much the future of old school Maplestory with like an official client association with Nexon. It just blows it out the water. I mean, like, how are you gonna go back to Artale outside of like just wanting that Maplestory fix when they couldn't even really port it over from Korea properly? And like they've continued to kind of half-ass their players and censor them and everything in between. It's just, I don't see how you keep playing when this game comes out. Okay, I want to break off from the squad at Southbury. I want to continue leveling. So, green mushrooms feel a little too low spawn rate for me, so I'm gonna go back to red ribbon. Okay, this is making me too sleepy. No, I need to get off of that one. Let's break off from Maplestory OST and go into some non-copyrighted EDM. And let's throw a little party. Okay, this song is kind of fire though. Why is it non-copyrighted EDM is always kind of better than like the full-on EDM from certain artists? We're going full dex from here because we got a frozen tuna man with 82 attack. Yeah, there's no reason to not go dex at this point. Alright, level 23. Let's get some more decks in there. Sure, we'll go with this one. I don't know if we're gonna reach level 30 today. I don't think I'm gonna go a full 6 or 8 hours, but we've done a lot today. Everybody's been having fun. We've done a lot of group things today. We've gotten a lot of levels. It's been productive, to say the least. How many pig headbands? I think we got... I thought I had more than one. Weird. I don't remember selling the other one unless it's glitched. And the more I'm picking up, the more it's disappearing. Oh, what up, Ty? Oh, I think he's already in a party. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is more efficient. Green mushrooms, I didn't have enough spawn. I didn't have enough spawn. Let's see if the bug's happening. Yeah, okay, so I can pick up and it's deleting the items. That's what's going on. Okay, that makes sense. So my inventory is full, but it's not scrolling down for further. So I think it's coding it out then. So I'll just go make some inventory space. Oh, is it a known issue? Okay. Good to know. Okay. Alright. There we go. We're going back to Maplestory OST. I can't make up my mind on this. Come on. Stand still. Perfect. Get him in the party. Party play, baby! Rip. Rip Yanon, we hardly know thee. Knew thee. Do 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 do. There's red gloves? Did not know that. Vaft has joined the party. I see. Okay, I figured they dropped the red gloves. Because I know I got the red bandana from them and the pig red bandana. And the red brick, so I'm assuming it's all red themed. Okay. I wonder if I got everything from Chunky Snail, because I got the pan lid, the gray work gloves, the yellow bandana. Sounds like I just need to get red gloves from Pig and that's it. Sounds like it's the most rare item though. I need to NPC. Yeah, my 6 attack work gloves. Look at him! All I need is a maple sword and he is set. But maple sword's 35 and not 29. But he's got the maple shield. The coveted maple shield. The most wanted shield in the game. Alright, I'm thinking of where we're at next. So I'm about to level up, and I'm hungry, so I'm thinking level up, and we take a giant group photo. I may be back tonight, I'm not sure yet. Let me see here. No, I didn't eat yet. There's a place named Mikey's up here. I was debating Wiener Schnitzel, but it's about the same price to go to Mikey's. And Mikey's like one local chain spot, there's no other. So I'm gonna go hit up Mikey's for a burger and a shake. And then I gotta start packing for my trip. I'll most likely be on tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Depends. It would depend though. I don't see why not. Because once I'm back, I'm pretty much locked in after I pack. Okay. Going to South Perry. If you want in photo, come. See if my screenshot button works. Oh, jeez. It did, on a whole different level, though. That was weird. Hold on, let me see. Let me fix that. Cool. I'm gonna use... I think I'm still just gonna use guys, though. Let me see. Because my print screen has an issue with not saving photos. The dude named Slay looks dope. Their whole outfit and face is comical. I love it. Alright, let me get the newspaper set on. That's funny. Oh, Wooga. Alright, we give it a few more minutes. I think Yanon's AFK. Yeah. Anyone else coming? South Perry ship. I'm gonna take one. Vap's the woman with a mask. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about Dragon Dancing. I know exactly what he's referencing. They, rather. I'm not sure. Yeah, I will say, that's actually something I want to bring up now that we're on this conversation, Bath, so I'm going to go on a tangent. Artail really screwed the pooch with the iframes for a buck, and it pretty much, outside of a few skills like Speed Infusion, screwed us out of the game of Artail. But even if you can't get the iframes, it's fine. It'd be dope to see old Buccaneer back with not too many issues, including having iframes, because those iframes made us relevant as a boss fighter. Alright, we're waiting for Simp. Waiting for if you wanna come for a photo, come to South Perry. Alright. We're gonna give Yanon. Okay. Give Yanon 3 minutes. While we figure out that, let me see if my print screen works. That's my main thing. Go open up photos and see if they're coming up, because I want to see. Let's see this. Is this it? Hold up, let me see if the print screen is working. Okay, I think I may have found the file. Cool, okay, my print screen does work. Okay, let me see if this will do a smaller photo. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me... Okay, my thing's on map. Okay, everyone. Jeez. I got that. I got the sexy lady quote. Thank you guys. I'll post So, it has been fun for the last 4 hours with Chronostory. Where my thoughts are at is Chronostory is everything I've wanted in an old school Maplestory clone. Well, our tail does scratch the itch with the grinding and some of the old school. There's just been so many issues that have taken me out of the game. Um, but the thing with Chrono Story is not only are the maps one to one and the maps are crafted with love, is the way I'm going to put it, is that Bote and Vaft continue to show that you don't need a year or 2 years to make an old school Maple Story game good or playable. They're doing this as a two-man team within such a short time, like only a few months. So my overall conclusion is that the alpha's been dope. The small knit community within it so far has been amazing. Everybody is so fun to play with. The party play is off the charts. We're able to kill everything together and get the XP. Vaft throwing mobs here and there and providing us different items has been so cool. Um, for the items I ended up getting that were not donated, the gold surfboard, the yellow bandanas, the pan lid, the gray work glove, the red brick, the ribboned pig headband were all fun to get from the miniature bosses, which I think is such an amazingly fun aspect within Kronostory is Chunky Snail, the pirate mini boss, the abomination slime, which I still can't believe is actually a real asset. What is it? Bob the Snail, I miss, but whatever. One shotting me, whatever. It's so, I think that's really cool because you're honoring the old meme of Bob the Snail. Point is, Chrono Story is dope, and I can't wait to see where it's headed. The game's great so far. Maple Island into Victoria Island. Can't wait to see Victoria Island and where we're headed. Game feels balanced, few bugs here and there, but it's smooth. The game's really smooth. In maps, out of maps, in between maps. Monsters are fun. It's Maple Story. This is classic Maple Story. Chrono Story is the future of classic Maple Story, and I stand by that statement. So it's been dope. I'll play with y'all later. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. Whether it's 10 viewers like it was earlier or 4, this has been so fun. I'll say it over and over, but to sum it up, play Chrono Story, have some fun, get some gotcha items, hang with the community. Um, yeah. All right. Deuces.